matter if I say, right, warning, going live. Just save the massive sneeze for it. Just right on cue. Hello everyone, good evening. Sorry, very professional start there. Hello, how you all doing? It's me, it's Ursa Ryan. It is one with the secret sneezes. I know, typical sneeze moment. That is exactly what this was. Hi Helicopter Kicker, how you doing? Oh, we've got a lovely evening ahead of us. Lovely evening of multiplayer ahead. We should be enjoying this one. Good evening everyone, it's Boob, it's Mushkin. Mushkin? Mushkin, I don't know why I've gone Mushkin there. Mushkin. Double O. Jacob. Diake. Tombo. Hello everybody. Right, I need to... Actually, what we'll do is we'll quickly get you... normally I do a bit of a preamble, but we'll do a bit of a vote. Because yes, who am I playing indeed? Well, you can help me pick. This today is going to be a 3-for-all multiplayer game. But the multiplayer game is on Island Plates, I believe. It is Island Plates. So, who should we play? Civ options for who we should play on Island Plates. Civ choice. We'll have to be relatively quick on this so I don't hold people up. Indonesia, Japan, China, America, and Coupe have all been taken. So I'm thinking Spain will be an option. Australia, I haven't played Australia in ages. Yeah, absolutely. England is got to be a choice. And so we've got Spain, we've got Australia, we've got England. Anybody else? Dido. I haven't played Dido in ages. All right. All those. So in pinned comment, Inca. Yeah, Inca. Inca would be the one, wouldn't it? We're not going. Not Bull Moose today. Oh no, Bull Moose is being chosen. Yes, I like this. Island Plates Bull Moose is actually ridiculously good. It's a very clever choice because all of the Island Plates, the way the map generates the script is that every land tile must either have a coastal tile or a mountain adjacent, and no two mountains can be next to each other. And that means that Bull Moose tends to have an absolute ton of breathtaking tiles, which is really, really fun. Hey, do boy. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. That should be really good fun. I always enjoy those games. Hey, if you don't mind liking the stream whilst we do this little vote, that would be awesome. As soon as we go. Oh, the stream died? No, I don't think it has. It's looking fine to me. Try resetting. Restarting. I'll put it in the restart YouTube if you have issues. Stream is fine. Weird. So here we go. Make sure you have a vote. We've got 37 votes. There's currently 60, 70 people watching. Let me know. No BBG. I have no idea how to play BBG. It's way too late in the development cycle of Civ 6 to learn BBG. It would be terrifying. So this is just straight up. Okay. It looks like it's going to be Australia. Unless the vote swings wildly. I think it's going to be Mr. John Curtin. Curtains for my opponents. Hang on. Oh, we've got some very poor colour choices here. I can go for... No, that's a match. That's a match. That's a match. Okay, we're going to be clashing with somebody. I'll go for the green and yellow because it's the most different. Sorry, young lady. Hey, Paisley. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I hear Paisley's been on Reddit showing obscene, absolutely obscene amounts of food in Civ 7 builds, which is outrageous and should be applauded in every way possible. I both fear and respect your ability to accumulate that much food in a single run. I sort of want to have a go. I feel like it's... You did it with Pachacuti, I believe, and I was thinking maybe this would be a good Tekam, so I don't know. Very cool vote. Right, let's end the poll here quickly. It's going to be Australia. I think we'll say that we're ready to go. You're not late. No, not today. Not today. Right on time. An early bear is never late, in fairness. We need more colours, I know. Prismatic, I think Prismatic would work with multiplayer, but the problem with Civ 6 multiplayer is that it is made of a glass or crystal finer than anything known on this planet. Civ 6 multiplayer has been known to be destroyed purely on a thought, purely on a breeze 350 miles from your PC's location. I've even heard that Civ 6 multiplayer can be disturbed by sitting in your chair too abruptly. That's the problem. It's made of brittle stuff, so we tend to avoid all mods we can unless they've been rigorously tested. And Prismatic, I don't think, has had that sort of thing. 20k production due to the new patch buff, oh my lord. What do you do with 20k production? That's wild. Actually, that's interesting. Does it overflow onto the science and culture projects? Does that overflow properly? Or just because the project has a fixed production cap, does it mean you only get a certain amount of science and production? Or like, because I think those projects give you 25% of the yield, I think. So if you had 20k culture, so it does work. Okay, because I've wondered why they chose to make those recurring projects capped in production. I would much rather them to be infinite, because infinite in how much production you could put in, because you have to constantly select them over and over and over and over. I'm glad that that overflow works correctly. That's awesome. Can I change my color? The problem is, Swizz, all of my colors are exactly the same. I can either go white and match with Japan. I can go blue and match with Teddy. I can go white with Japan again. So I think I might need Yonglei to change to yellow. Otherwise, I'm a match on everyone. I'm sorry, Perkins D. I'm gonna have to abruptly liberate you with your color. Sorry, Yonglei. Otherwise, and maybe I can go. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. But now, Poppy dude, I'm sorry. Hang on. That's the double clash. Is that fine? Yonglei is not changing. Oh dear. Good on colours. There we go. So what was happened here is that Perkins D has dug in their heels, and now we have 3 civs that have red in them. I love it. I love it. Hey, Father Zerka, how you doing? Yeah, I should have some fun. It should be really good. Looking forward to this. Slot order determines who gets the colour. Oh, there you go. There you go, then. I'm got no hope either way. How rude. Oh, Father Zerka, I forgot that it's always you with the commercial harbour city centre triangle obsession. Oh, man. This feels like 2022 all over again. It feels like nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. I know. It's just you. Literally just you. Nobody else. Not even on secret societies as well. It is literally just you. Australia. Come on, chat. You're going to have to remind me. How does Australia work again? This is just straight raw Civ 6. Actually, hang on. So as a reminder, today we are playing Civ 6 free for all multiplayer. I have Australia. I don't remember how Australia work. Australia have extra adjacencies from breathtaking appeal. We want to liberate and declare... Well, no. If we get war declared on us, we get production. If we liberate, we get production. The Outback Station, I think, goes everywhere, as long as it's flat or desert. And then it makes pastures really good. And then the Digger is just an incredible unit for late game. And if we have a quick look at the appeal, Peel's looking alright, actually. There's lots of wood. We don't have a rainforest curtain start. Oh my lord, there is no rainforest in this curtain start. Ah. Well, there we go. Hang on, I'm just going to do another poll quickly. Religion. Should we play religion or not? This looks like a good campus rush or a good commercial hub rush, I will say now. But we'll see. I think do we get the holy site adjacency? We do still get the holy site adjacency. And we can't use pins, remember. This is going to be a little bit awkward, but... So there's some decent spots. Settle on the hill with the woods. If I did that, I would get rid of the woods and I would make... That tile would still be fine. That tile will still be fine, but this one wouldn't. I don't want to get rid of any woods. Getting rid of woods would be a big problem. So... I could settle on the stone. I could settle on the stone. That would do the same thing. That would give me the 2 production. It would take me away from the coast, but I'd still have some good tiles, and I'd get closer to this giga tile. I'd have 2 more tiles in place. I'd have this... Yeah, I mean, it's all... I do want coastal cities for extra housing. Yes, that's a good point. Alright, I think we've got to settle in place then, haven't we? I think we've got to settle in place. I would rather not settle off the river. We can go and buy this. There's no pastures, are there? Alright. I'm settling here. Looks like you want me to go religion today. Okay. Okay. Island plates. I don't know how big the plate is, so I'm going to go for a warrior rather than a scout. Sorry, taking my turn on that turn. Taking my time, Swizz. Just to, because the turn timer begins now. Don't need religion. Silk would have given me 2 food, 1 production, 1 culture. So we would have got the extra culture there. What are we working? Working one of the 2 tiles. I think that's fine. The fact there's a reef here is amazing. That's a really decent reef. That means we could get a very nice campus on the marsh, which would actually, if I get rid of the marsh, that makes this tile better as well. So that's already looking like a +5 campus, which is great. And that's going to probably be a decent holy site as well. Australian holy sites with work ethic is not a bad shout. Yeah, we shall see. Yep, the other players will probably be watching my stream. I mean, we can see Perkins D, #1 with the crown, very much in chat. So, yes. Yeah, it's a good campus, isn't it? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yes, you all picked my leader. Sorry, we did a vote just on the way into the stream. We're now doing a vote right now. Currently 69% for religion. Which can only go well, really, can't it? Is it just commercial hubs that we get? No, it's not harbours. No, because it's not harbours, because harbours don't have appeal. Man, when you play Civ 7 and then Civ 6, then Civ 7 and Civ 6, it's amazing what you forget. So we need to have a little bit of an explore to the north, I think, just to see what's going on. Mountain. Mountain's good for holy site, potentially. We shall see. Preserves might be a good play. Where would be a good... Because we wouldn't want to get rid, ideally, of a wood. Maybe the stone, because we don't want to put a quarry down. That would go to... That would be breathtaking. That would be breathtaking. Oh, no, we can't put it there because it's next to it. I'd need to rush masonry. Yeah, there's a lot of competing factors there. Okay. I'm going to bring my warrior up. I want to see it. My second warrior is going to go north and just see. Maybe we'll have more reefs. Imagine if we have 2 more reefs. Would that be then possible for everybody else to be like, okay, we opt out. Ursa's won. we got to that point. Maybe. Maybe. No BBG today. No, this is just straight Civ 6. I never learnt BBG. BBG is pretty much solely played in the competitive multiplayer circuit. Things like the CPL. And I never learnt it, and the game is now 9 years old. I have become too old and set in my ways. Island plates. Island plates map. Right. Go here. No, that's a shame. That's a shame. Never mind. Yeah, I know. +9 campus would absolutely make you want to quit. And you know what? That would be a reasonable thing. That would be absolutely reasonable. Straight into the settler, I think. 2 warriors can keep the settlers relatively safe. I say relatively in case I do something really silly. We shall see. So I'm thinking, as long as we get the good adjacency, that is a +4 holy site, this one. So we could put one there, +4. Which would be pretty good. Desert to my north. That's decent terrain. Interesting. Canberra, by the way, has 9 housing, remember? Which is nice. So we're just going to keep an eye on this as well, just to see what everyone else is doing. Swizz actually, I think this is a 6-player Island Plates map. I forgot to take the exact details of it. You know what? The details of the map, they don't concern me. I don't mind the details of the map because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a pro. I'm just brilliant at Civ. I'm infallible when it comes to my Civ play, as we all know. I have never done anything wrong. So, what does it matter what we play? It doesn't matter. Gee, I'm just going to 3 turns this, just in the hope that we find... I'm going to go Animal Husbandry to get the pasture. A Natural Wonder. It's still possible that we Natural Wonder this. It's unlikely given the map. Island Plates tends not to really give you a wonder. Yeah. This is currently 2 turning, so we'll wait until we're 2 turning. Why do I never build the Desert Hill Wonder that gives faith in iron? I think it was because when I learned to play Deity all those years ago, that was one of the wonders that the Deity AI just used to beeline. That was a thing, right? They used to beeline Jebel Barkal pretty heavily. And then that's how I learned to play Deity, that it just wasn't worth going for it. And then I think when it did update itself and change, I just never really taught myself otherwise. Machu Picchu never got let go. I'm actually just saving my movement there so I can slam into the slinger next turn. I could 47 gold warrior actually, which would help with exploration. So I'm going to do that. I like Barb Camp cheap units. I think that's really quite good. Check the appeal lens. It's a good way to see if there's a natural wonder nearby. Yeah, no, it's true. But the problem is on island plates, there's so much positive influence that often it doesn't work. Oh, is that a hill? That's actually a hill. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I'm mad. Source of horse. Where was the source of horse? Here. Ah, we can bomb that. We can bomb that. We have the power. We have the technology. Where would be a good second spawn? Second city location. I could go and try and get the silk, but I've got silk up here. There's another... Oh, there's another reef over there. Hang on. Barb camp with biremes. Any more reefs around? No, just this one. Maybe to the north then. There is Dyes. This isn't particularly good land, but if I settled there on the tundra, I'd get the era score. So that's tempting. I mean, I could go and work this campus with the breathtaking. Southeast of the mountains. Yeah, this is not bad either. Okay, Barb Camp. Oh, we've got to make a decision either way. Holy Site? Holy Site? Government Plaza. Campus. I'm going to go settle on this stone. We're going to go and settle on the stone. Then we're going to go to the north with the next one. Did I save myself enough gold? No, by 1 turn I mucked that up. Never mind. Let's put 1 turn into a monument. Hong Kong. Okay. Okay, I don't want to wait until we have masonry or mining. So we're actually going to we're going to holy site this spot. We get the +1 from the woods and then +3. So it's a +4. All it does is it gives me enough for the era score. +4. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait and tech up other places, and I can't be bothered for that. That is going to be quite a difficult take, but you never know. We might get it. Hong Kong's good, though, for production. Disperse. Give myself military tradition boost. Get the era score. Am I going to be able to hit my golden age? That is always a good question. I never really know the answer to that. You kind of only know when you know. You know. It doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Is that? Oh no, I saw the faith on the tile. I was like, is that a natural wonder? No, it's not. It's not a natural wonder. Ranged attack. No, biremes do not. No, they don't have. They are just the Phoenician improvement to the galley. I believe. I'm in 5th on tech. That's slightly worrying, but never mind. I can get myself a bireme for not much gold at all. Let's keep an eye on that. Australia helps with getting the golden age. It certainly does. If we go for 1 holy site and then a couple of good sattles, it's not guaranteed, but certainly we make life a little easier for ourselves. Now we're going to go for irrigation because I need to be able to clear the marsh in order to put this campus down. Tribal village. The more tribal villages we get, the more chance we have of hitting that golden age. And we start to beat this one if we can. It's going to be difficult. Yeah. Really cheap and very strong. Good for exploration. That's the thing. We want to be able to know what's on all the little islands around because Australia is really good at island settling. Really good. When does Curtin? I know. Quite excited about Curtin. I have not played Curtin ages. Like, this is the sort of thing we're talking about. That right there is an amazing campus. That's already a +5. Assuming there are no other reefs. That was a boost to foreign trade, which is welcome. Excellent. Now we'll go for craftsmanship. I want to get to the government plaza as soon as we can. Someone is profiting quickly. Someone is going to get to the profit way before us. In fact, actually 2 people are. So we're not going to have first choice on religion. We're going to have to probably just make this up as we go. Oh, I thought that was another reef for a second. That it isn't. That's a shame. No, this is even. This is straight. This is, in theory, fair multiplayer. We're all on the same terms here. 3 for all. 3 for all multiplayer. The bireme might attack the second city, it's true, but we're just saving up our gold. I should hopefully be able to... yeah, look, someone's really rushing that one. We're not going to have first choice on religion at all. Ursa's friends, work ethic has already been taken. Well, there you go. I don't even know if that is the first person. That could have been someone else. So we've already missed work ethic on turn 17. What can you do? What can you do? This city might take a bit of damage, you know. But I think we're just going to have to live that. Making me miss Civ 6. It's a good game. It is a good game. Yeah. I do enjoy it. I think we're going to take the risk. And we'll go for a quick slinger. See if we can pop that out first. Just waiting for you to get a little higher. Run the prayers. See if we can get another religion. I don't know if we'll be able to. We might be stuck on third religion choices. We may not have anywhere near the amount of choices we would want to. Join Discord and you too can be attacked by barbarians live on stream. Yeah. So this multiplayer game is being organized by the wonderful mods on my Discord. So if you want to take part, make sure you're there. Be there or be square. Okay, there is a land bridge. Canal? I'm thinking this is a good canal opportunity. We'll see. Once I have enough gold, I'll be able to get the bireme and then we'll be able to protect with that. Project for profit. That's what I'm doing. You might be stuck with warrior monks and then everyone will feel their power. Oh my goodness, imagine if we warrior monk this game. Imagine it. Oh, don't even. Don't even tempt. Builder, districts. I think Teddy got the faith. I think I might go for improved strategics. Maybe. There's only one, though. Tempted to go city patron, you know, for a harbour rush later in the game. Yeah, city patron. I can't decide. So took too long there. Never mind. Just this one didn't move. I could have gone for the fishing boat, maybe, but I think the bonus is quite minimal. I'd rather be able to put my first districts down fast. We'll see. See if that turns into a good idea. Right, hang on. We're going to just go there now. I mean, I could go harbours. It depends if I hit this golden age or not. That's going to dictate a lot of what goes on now. I think. We'll see. Trade and economy is really good. It does make your districts more expensive, but it also unlocks so much stuff. If I wanted to, for instance, caravel rush people, which is a very viable strategy on a map like this. Not that I would ever do that. We'll see if I get the golden age before we start counting which one we're going to get. Alright, so we've got feed the world has been taken as well as work ethic. We're third religion. Wow. I didn't even think this was particularly slow. I didn't think this was particularly slow. So we do have options. There are options we can take, and I think actually having Hong Kong there means that I can go straight for an international route if I needed to. But that does sting. I won't lie, that stings a little bit. Missing a decent religion. But Australia doesn't have any religion bonuses. So we'll see. No one's taken Crusade as well. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. No one's taken Crusade. Yep. So you know. So you know. And I third to a religion. What is this? Right. Okay, now I have at least something. Oh, and then we have to walk the prophet as well. I mean, what is this? Warrior monks. For the memes, yeah. This feels like a game where I'm going to have the luxury of going for the memes, doesn't it? He says, not thinking that at all. Urban planning is up now for a little bit of extra production. I don't know if rushing this holy site is now worth it. I think rushing the holy site is not worth it. I think actually going for writing to open in Sydney is the play. I'll go trader quickly, but yeah, that's changed my build order a little bit. I think I might take something that doesn't require holy sites everywhere, because there's not really, now that I've lost work ethic and now that I've lost feed the world. I mean, the only thing that would really help would be something like Jesuit, but I don't think that's, don't think it's worth it. Right, now you've got the health. There we go. We can survive that comfortably now. How long are we going to stream tonight? We're going to see if we can get an end to the game. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Oh, this age is not my friend. This but yeah, no, I think we can go for the that's an option. I'm not really saying what I'm doing just in case someone else grabs something. I don't like choral music. Choral music is good. Next turn on Byram. Choral music's okay, but I feel like it's not worth the trade-off. Like, that's the problem. Unless you're going to use the faith as a core part of your build, and Australia doesn't really need to. Choral music doesn't give you enough trade-off to losing one district slot in every city. That's my feel. Work ethic gives you a ton of production. It helps you in the early game. Feed the world massively helps you get another district. So it kind of, you win it anyway. There we go. Oh. Wow. I'll antagonize them. I think this is a game for... Zen is okay, but it's just that I'm going religious community, sorry. And then we're going to go for Crusade. That's mainly so no one else gets it. Put one turn into that. To move quicker. Okay. Oh, I meet Coupe the turn I get writing. Why is that always the case? Why is that always the case? So I'm going to get 3 points here, and I'm going to get 2 points here. I should have enough for the Golden Age. I should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior Monk should do more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Culture Bomb. The Culture Bomb is fun. But I don't think it's not worth it. Let's go straight to... I mean, yeah, sorry. It's gonna happen. We're gonna double campus this. I think once I unlock Harbour, we'll think more about rushing that. And we're not too far from Harbour, but we shall see. Jesuit education kind of relies a little bit on you having a good chunk of faith generation somewhere else. Early Empire boosted. That's good. Archery just got boosted from that barb camp. And now that is... Horseback riding got boosted. Interesting. Not what we really need. Don't send me a builder. Don't tempt me, because I need 2 resources right now, okay? I will attack you. I will steal this builder. I'm warning you. Yeah, when life gives you a nice +5, you kind of have to take it. There's another +5 down here as well. Actually, I need mining to unlock it, so we'll do that. Yeah, Ironclad's on turn 27. If we, I'm only kidding. I wouldn't take that builder. I wouldn't do. I absolutely would. Okay, so you're now healing up really nicely. Everyone's gaining lots of experience, which is great. Hong Kong, what do you need? Great writer, preserve. Take that quickly. +4 versus +5, but I need mining. I might as well just wait one turn. Then I'm going to, because I've got so much science, we're going to open with Magnus. And I think I'm going to probably... we'll see. Actually, here's the thing. I could campus there and there, but then I couldn't Government Plaza both. No. Okay, ignore that thought. Babylon was in the game. Ironclads wouldn't be impossible to see this early. It would be quite the start for them to unlock that soon. That would be a horrifying start. That's all I'm saying. The island be a good campus on. Yes, but I could also settle up here as well. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, it would. It would be great. Oh, still need some more gold. We're low on gold, but that's fine. We're nearly at the level, so we'll go and do this. So the Barbs can have any random tech. You know what? I don't actually know what the Barb rules are for Barb clans, but I think they can just have random inspirations in them, I think. I don't actually know what the official rule is. It would be interesting to know. Do I ever try and do the discount mechanic? Sometimes, but not often, because I think it's one of those things where it's so easy to get so obsessed with it that you actually forget to play the game well, if that makes sense. Like, it's really easy to fixate on it and forget to actually play. So I don't trust myself with it enough. This time's well, so I think we're going to do that. Then we'll go... We won't need too many more campuses after this bunch. +5's too good, though. That's really good. I could have cut it out, but I'd rather go for the speed. Oh, Fez is useful. Fez is really useful and wants a trade route. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Remember hiring man-at-arms from Barb Clan at 1024 on normal speed. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Yeah. Sounds balanced. Sounds like Babylon was definitely in the game. Choices here. If I was looking to really spread my religion, I could go Exodus. Free Inquiry is a really reliable source of tech, especially when you get harbours up. Monumentality on 5 faith per turn is not ideal. It would be 35 faith for a builder. Or... Actually, I could get a settler from that. Let's go Monumentality. I'm tempted by Free Inquiry only because the science builds up so quickly. But I think this works. So there's provision. We can go surplus logistics in a sec as well for some internal routes if we want to play it that way. I don't know if we do want to play it that way. We'll see. Early Empire's done. We'll go to political philosophy. Urban planning is looking good. I won't change that out just yet because this is timed perfectly. We'll see. Hey Hippie King, how you doing? Yeah, Free Inquiry always hurts when it leaves. It is so true. You don't realize how dedicatedly addicted to it you get. And then it goes. And you're like, no! Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me. So that'll be provision next turn. This is a very stringy landmass, isn't it? It's an odd looking one, but we won't judge. We'll try not to judge anyway. Could you please name one of your cities Bamboo in the Arse? That's rather rude. Even if it is a very British thing to say. Maybe. If you're well behaved. I mean, Coupe with 18 science per turn's rocking it. Loving that. That's awesome. That's really good. You have every terrain type. I don't know if we have snow. I don't think we have snow, but we've got everything else. Which is fun. Let's go see what's up here. We're looking for lots and lots of fun harbours of friendship. Just so I don't steal your builder, eh? Right, now I can settle her. Only adds 1 turn, which is perfect. I think... maybe we go and grab this canal. I don't think it's massively worth it, but I do like the turtles. And then settling up here might be good as well. We can always leave an aqueduct settle, or I can settle on that tile. 2 +5s there. I can even settle there. I could settle there and then work to here. Don't know. Maybe we go down here? You've been busy. Yeah, no, we voted for Australia, which is quite good. Pretty crazy. Moz City. What is a Moz City? Don't recognise that one. The dies would be useful up to the north. I think at least one has to go to the north. At least one does have to go north. Now we've got iron has appeared. Oh, I would have campus. Ah, that's annoying. That's a bad iron. Bad iron. It's not good. Okay, that's annoying. We'll have to remember that one. Bad iron. Get the spray bottle. Exactly. Exactly. Like a mausoleum in the capital. I could. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. There's some really good mausoleum spots around. We'll see. Right. Up, 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 up. I'm washed. I've been playing Civ 7. What can I say? We've got the option to get builders, which I think I'm going to get with my faith now. So, let's go. I'll save the settler. We've got 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tiles to improve. We've got a lot of tiles to improve. I think I just need more builders, so... work on those. Maybe I go settle over here. I don't want to remove any woods. Can't go this way. Until I get shipbuilding. Let's go south and see what else is down here. Everyone is for themselves, yeah. Free for all. I really shouldn't do that. So this will be really handy. Ooh. A friendly tribe. Venice. It's worth finding that. Ah, first point. Excellent. And, okay. Classical Republic. Works really well with the Australian kit. We will go for the settler building now. Urban planning, settler building. First envoy 2, influence 2. Start with that. And we're hitting bottom of the tree. Let's finish this quickly. Supporters we got today, we have, we've got, who have we got? So, Skill, Perkinsy, Poppy Dude, Swizz, and Eka. So some stalwarts of the Ursa Ryan multiplayer scene. Strange idea, but you could settle the other side of your landmass to stop any coupe shenanigans. I plan on settling everything. I plan on letting there be no settles available. It's the idea. We'll see if we can pull it off. I don't know. Just getting some builders, I think, first is going to be the thing. Snow exists, does it? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, you called it. You called it. Right, there's the first build-up, which means I can now culture bomb that. Ooh, pearls is what we needed. Okay, this settle is now suddenly looking a lot better. The appeal is not great. The appeal's not great, but the pearls certainly makes that a better settle. Gonna get that quickly. No, am I? Am I? No. I would like the government plaza, I won't lie. Maybe I build it over here? There's a lot of competing ideas I have right now. Let's just get that. See. No stone unturned. I haven't turned over any stone really at the moment. That's actually the problem. We've done very little stone unturning. If I'd turned more stones over, I would have got a lot more production. Right, here we go. Now we can start doing stuff like this. I'm thinking Sydney might actually be the place for Moors. We'll see. Right, that's 2 envoys. Trying not to get too many techs here, but it's not really working. Not very good at that. That helps. Number 3. We'll start with that. Register civilization to the barbarian island. I know, it's very tempting. That island there is just absolutely luring us all in. With treasure, promises of Venetian treasure. It's very tempting. Still in fourth, like everyone is teching really well. Kind of a bit worrying. I think I got there in time. Best of luck with the stream. Thanks for checking out what you did. I appreciate it. Okay. There's Fez. Bam. And, aha, Coupe. I see you. You saw me first. Well, okay then. Well, sure. If that's how it works, then I do apologize. We need to build a quarry quickly. I'll remove it next turn, but I just needed the masonry boost. Where was the appeal tile? There and there. Okay, so I'll put this one here. Yep. Get a couple of turns in on that. Need to move down and go and grab this. To find it funny that quarries do not reduce appeal. Oh yeah, they all do that. I think mines have the same thing, right? Mines and quarries both reduce appeal on surrounding tiles, but not their own tiles. Yeah, okay, I kind of hoped that wouldn't happen, but it did. Fine. On the way. Remove, then we can chop that. Da, 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 da. It's okay so far. So far, it's okay. I'm just... This is looking a little precarious, I won't lie. Probably should have thought about that a little bit more. Especially because I destroyed the encampment, but it's fine. We'll get there. We'll protect. Nice. Amenities value. That now means that all of my cities are at least neutral, which is a big improvement. We get the healing. Does a bit more damage, which is a bit the pain. Get the envoy there if we wanted to, but I'm not going to. We're going to get the internal route to start with. That's going to build the galley just a little quicker. Our reinforcements are going to be delayed. But that's okay. Basically going down my hallway because my baby won't accept sitting down. It won't sit down. It refuses. Best of luck with that. Someone's got admirals already. Good for you. It's a bit more gold though, which helps. We can't see the housing. Can you move the coffee banner a bit to the left? Yes, I can. Hang on. There you go. Just nudged over. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Interesting. Right, I think this one doesn't really have a home, which is a bit annoying. Probably didn't need this one, but never mind. No luxuries to claim, really. Maybe down here, so we can get some adjacencies. I think that's going to work. I mean, ultimately, we're probably just going to end up resettling over Perth, aren't we? Let's be honest. It's been unfortunate that this bireme has been stood here. I've not enjoyed that. That has been awkward. Awkward for all involved. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my bireme's going to arrive way too late. Fez, come and help. Yeah, I think that might be dead. That's not good. That's embarrassing. Oh, there's so many between there and here. Okay, yeah, that's not good. All right, that punishes me for not having a navy, to be honest with you. That's not clever. Whoops. It's been a while. There's no way I'm going to keep that, so we're going to just pull you back and abandon. We'll settle over here. We'll go and grab it in a bit. That's, actually, you know what? If I settle there, then I can settle there later. Yeah, alright. That's fine. We'll move the city. That's embarrassing.
New donation from Mushkin Mandletort 25. Good luck, Ursa. Go kick some rump.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Thank you very much. Hey, Mushkin, do you have a naming theme? I need a naming theme for my cities. Seeing as you've so generously donated, I'll take ideas. Bye, Perth. Oh, rookie mistake from Ursa there. Never mind. What are you gonna do? Ouch. Okay, that was my only Fez route, unfortunately, but it's okay. I know, that's embarrassing all round, really, isn't it? So the off-name Australian names or Resantium always works. Well, hang on. Well, we got to go... Okay, we'll go Resantium. Because I like Resantium, but... Start with Resantium, and then... We'll go Newcastle. So we'll go Oldcastle. Sydney. Steveney. Sid and Steve. That's similar-ish. In my head, anyway. Oh, now you're fighting, Fez. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, dear. That's... I can't believe I lost a city to Barbs. I mean, honestly. Honestly, who would do that? Who would even do that? Awful. Okay, this one's nice. What's that? Yeah, that's really good. I know. Slinger did 8 damage. It wasn't strong. When do I get my 100% bonus for Barbs killing a city? Does it work like that? Can I... Can I plead for that? Maybe not. Canterbury. Canterbury would be good. Yeah, I like that. Sid ankle. Oh, Sydney. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, that's quite funny. All right. Sorry, that's fair play. Sid ankle. I like that better. It's simple humor, but it's good humor. for a missionary? I can't even build them. I don't even know what they are. Coupe's military strength's pretty intense. Pretty intense. It's going full Coupe. Your islands are ours. Some boats of my own, I think. 2 questions. First, what are your thoughts on Civ 7 after recent updates? Really good. I think the updates are fantastic. Pushing in the correct direction. Some really good patches there. I like that they are already updating the strength of leaders. I think that's a really good sign. Pace of development seems pretty cool. And do I have any recent videos highlighting changes since updates? Yes, I've got patch video. If you have a look at the homepage of my channel, you should see that I have got a video explaining 1.2.1, I think. Rockhampton. What do you reckon? Rockhampton. Rocks in my path, Hampton. Paperhampton. Oh, yeah, here we go. Rock. So we go. Paper, scissors, Hampton. There you go. I like that. That's good. That's strong. A strange start to the game, this one. Hoping that the rhythm begins pretty soon. We'll see. Oh, Coupe's got 5 cities. Serves me right for losing one to the Barbs, eh? Just serves me right. Okay, that's the lighthouse finished. Trader done. High. Matnat high. The bet is always high. 1 turn is always a danger. In games such as these, we try not to worry about it too much, but the reality is, it's always high. We shall see. We shall see. It's my favorite victory condition in Civ 7. I like the military victory. Because I'm just that sort of aggressive player, I think. That's the thing. I just like to play with a certain amount of aggression in my games against the AI. They normally deserve it. Indonesia. Hello. Where have I met you? Oh, you're over that. Good to meet you. Okay, now this is really good. Because this is a bunch of stuff. Mathematics. Yay! There's so much stuff I need to do. That's really important. It's important as well. Now that I've got pyramids, I can then also do that to go and grab the dyes. I want to get that boost. For engineering's already been boosted, but so the walls aren't really needed there. Watermill would be good though. We'll get me construction. Okay. He saw me as a peaceful and diplomatic neighbor. I'm glad. I'm glad the indoctrination, the truth-telling has got to you. Congratulations, well done. Do we want to go surplus logistics here? I am tempted to say so, but equally I also think we need to do this. So we'll do that first. Go to this one. We'll go to this. I will pop in this instead. Plus 10 science per turn. Oh, there we go. Yes. The science is real. The science very much is real. That's good, because now we've got the 3 library, which I can now put in my capital for even more science. Sorry, that's good. Okay, now I just quickly pick up this. Just with a little bit of extra production, we go to this, and I do that. We go for this. I mean, we could rush feudalism, but with pyramids, it's not as important. It's good, but it's not as important. I would rather go for the envoy right now quickly. But yes, it's all good. I would like it all. We shall see. See how it goes. Temple of Artemis has been built. You to go there. That is now boosted by Fez and also by my great person. So we'll just quickly go and grab that. And we are just waiting on the watermill. One more chop there as well. That was a big crash. Seemed unnecessary. Well, man-at-arms can be bought at the moment. That's always worrying. It was very worrying indeed. I know. We only had two spots for desert and we went for it. And we got it, which is great. It's fantastic. Would pair well with Norman, as Chevalier would get extra combat strength permanently. This is faster than everything. Persia. Who are you talking about leader-wise? Need Crusade from Ursa, I know. Yeah. I'm just waiting because I wanted to get the missionary because I do have Fez. So I could be getting a little bit more here, but... Honey Gardens is gone. That's fine. Just getting the basic infrastructure here. Because I need the population in my capital. We lost science because that was a science project I was running that. And I'm no longer running that project. I ran a project to rush some great people points. And it is now gone. Golden Age is a problem, though. I don't know if we're going to have enough for a Golden Age unless we do something drastic. Not sure. Island Plates. Yes, it is Island Plates is the map. Discovered construction, which means we can put lumber mills down now, which is a really good increase in production. So that means that I do want to now start getting some builders and rushing those out as quick as we can. The only one I'm going to change slightly here is I think I might Government Plaza and Mistel. Or do I? That could be a good industrial zone. This could be a good industrial zone. That would be an aqueduct, which means this is a plaza. Let's do that as a... yeah, weird. Right. You're going to get fine. You're not great. But fine. 0 score. So it matters. Now we head up the top of the tree. Grab this as well. And that. No, don't need that. Grab that instead. Could levy. 92. It's only 1 era score though. Bam. Take boosted for mass production. I've got some stuff. Maybe if I built... there's a couple of things I can build to help out him. We'll see. I didn't play the modern part of the Napoleon game for about 2 weeks and I just finished it today. Oh yeah. Sometimes games can be dragged out. Turns out Civ 7 is short-lived one of all. Not at all, Alex. Not at all. I'm playing Civ 6 because that is the event my server is running today. The wonderful mods of the Ursa server have decided to put on a multiplayer game for Civ 6. So I thought I would join in. And so far, I have really enjoyed it. Civ 7 content to resume on Monday. We've got another Civ 6 stream tomorrow, and then Civ 7 comes back. Hey Erica, how you doing? What are you doing here? I think that is a tile I will eventually want to replace, but not right now. Oh, it's really difficult to know what to do, but I think I'm just going to up my strength a tiny bit and get some era score on that. Grab that quickly. Do this. Chop out that. Go into Safe Harbor. Here in the other multiplayer game. Nice. Check my deals. What deals? What deals? Took a long to modern as I had so many units to move. I got bored, but the antiquity and exploration of the game's the most fun I'd had. Sometimes a game just grabs you like that. Sometimes you just start having a lot of fun for a game, and it's just because something clicks about it. It's difficult to put it into exact words, but sometimes it just does. Forms a fleet. You're really useful. Let's keep you around, but I'll do some exploration as well. Now I can start exploring properly. It's good. Fez is tempting to utilize it. Give me most of Buttress. Do I use Fez? No. How much do we need? Still getting era score. Oh, Venice bows to me, that's why. managed to get Venice. Can I please move myself between the world tracker and the map? The world tracker and the map? What do you mean? You want me to be on the left-hand side? But maybe I want to be on the right-hand side. Maybe that's where I feel safest. You know? Maybe that's just where I want to be. Alright, fine. I will start my settlers then. I want to see the notifications. There's really not much going on here. Hang on. I'll move myself just up a little bit. And you can see the most urgent notifications. If you want to give me gold, fine. I'll take your gold. Okay, all this is looking mighty fine. Oh, that's a big flood. Ouch. Got myself a trading post. Nice. Commercial hub to get era score was probably a good move. Yes. I'm hoping I find 5 from somewhere else. I don't know where that somewhere else would be. But at least a couple from here. No, 1 from here. Because other people have got that. We're getting into the medieval age. I'm not going to get into the medieval on this one. I'll figure something. There's got to be some stuff. Ironworking is probably something we can do, right? If I can give myself a swordsman. That'd be worth 1 extra era score. Great bath's been built. These trade routes are still looking mighty good. We could probably chop a one day, yeah. Nope. Nope, nobody's got anything to change. Did I just get an era score? No, I didn't. Thought I might have got an era score there for a sec. I think there might be stuff I can do, but let's go and see if we can find anybody with a boat. Nothing too quick, I can rush that. The rest of the vibes are always good though. I should point that out. I don't have a Twitch channel at the moment. I should make a Twitch channel. But it seems very complicated to have a Twitch channel at the same time as running a coffee and a Patreon. It begins to get to the point where how many ways do I want the channel support to be split? Seems harsh. Aqueduct placements. I'm going to put the aqueduct there. So I want to chop that out. I think for now I'm going to keep that. Who's this? Fez. Fez. The Fez levy is tempting. Because it's so cheap. It's tempting because it's cheap. Just a little early for engineers, I think, but probably soon. If we find, like, anyone else, that'll do. That's some era score. No one has any luxuries to trade. What's going on? What's going on? Members on YouTube before Twitch. The problem with members on YouTube is that membership on YouTube takes such a huge cut. I always feel bad about it. Like, I don't know. I might do it one day. But Coffee and Patreon for now are it's just such a good model for me that I don't really want to pull away from that, you know? It just works really well. So that's going to give me 1 era score. This can give me 2. This can give me 3. So I just need 1 more. I just need 1 more era score from somewhere. That's too expensive. That's possible. Maybe we find someone else. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be, but we need to keep the appeal nice and high for Australia. Ah. Zanzibar wants a theatre square. But if I can get 1 more envoy, which I can't, not in this time. Ah. That's annoying. I don't think I can chop out a theatre square. That would be too quick. Yeah, it would, Mushkin. It would. I'm just saving that as an absolute last minute thing. Like that's a we don't want to do that if we can help it. Oh. Don't quite have the time for that. Armada the boat. We're a bit too far away, unfortunately. That would have been a clever thing to do. Yes, if we'd done that, that would have been very clever. Am I the only one who thinks, Big Fudge, am I the only one who thinks that bananas should give appeal? No? No? No one? Oh, come on. That was funny. That was funny. That was a good joke. Thank you. I was gonna say. Oh, you know what? Improving a flood tile. Improving a flood tile might be the one, you know. Let me just see if this gives era score. No, it doesn't. Oh no, they've just upgraded! That's too expensive now. I don't know if it helps though. Will it give me enough? I don't think I can loot. No. Coupe has got a terrifying... Like, the thing is, even if I'm not genuinely attacking... Now, I think chat is thinking levy and declare. I'm not thinking levy and declare. To me, that seems terrifying. Oh. I met China. I don't know how I did it, but I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I don't know how I did it, but... Okay. Don't ask. Don't ask. And I won't lie. Okay? Oh, China found me. China found me. Oh, they gave me the golden edge. There we go. There we go. Well, you'll love to see it. You love to see it. All right. Now I'm going to just drop into Naval Tradition really quickly whilst I go Golden Age, and we're going to go Free Inquiry this time because I've got the harbours to back it up. Got a little bit of extra settler now, which I will. Just trying to think of which areas to exploit here. I'll grab that, thank you. Did the quest for City State, and I just don't think about it too hard. That's all I'm saying. It will give us all nosebleeds. Do that. It's gonna go that. Okay. Which means if that's that, then this. Yeah, sure. Yongle is just got tons of science. That's what Yongle does. That is just what Yongle does. Yongle without that much science is just... That would be equally terrifying in another way, you know? I need to go quicker. Oh, World Congress. What are people doing? I don't really know. I don't really know. What do people want to do? I don't really mind, to be honest with you. I think there's lots of dyes in the world. So let's go to duplicate dyes. And then I'm going to say we have 100% science. Why not? Mainly I'm saving my Diplo favourite. 2 different drinks? Yes, I have a lovely can of 0 alcohol Beavertown, which is lovely. And then I have a brilliant Summer Fruits Squash, which is equally lovely. No silk. Oh, they banned that because it's mine. That's mean. Why would you do that? Why would you ban silk? Just mean. And now we start to get these routes in. Oh, hey, Pose. You can't duplicate your love for me. It's too much. It's too big a figure. We both know that. How you doing? Oh no, man at arms. That's no good. We don't like that. Friendship. Here you go, man. I'll take friendship with Perkinsty. Right, now there's a lot of swordsmen here actually, so just keep them lurking around. Settle a Golden Gate City in the landmass above Fez. Oh, that's tempting. Golden Gate settle. Yeah. Okay, that is quite tempting. Fair enough. Very, very. Like the large man you are. Oh dear. It truly is now a Bose stream. May we all see how large the love is. Just has to happen. Yeah. It's going good. Things are going good. Playing some free-for-all multiplayer, and I'm just terrible at multiplayer. But I'm doing my best to stay relevant, to stay hip, to stay modern and trendy. All of the things that the cool cats do. That's what they do, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually now going to go for Pingala because we got pretty good Pingala. Yeah, I feel like the people who say they're cool and trendy are the cool and trendiest. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, that's good. That means we can now go for the settler car building. So we can get the feudalism boost as well. Seeing as people very cleverly told me to do that. 67 science per turn is looking okay, but we need universities up as soon as we can. Long story short, Ursa has been spending too much time washing in the reefs. Look, the reefs, they make me clean. You know, I scrub away all of my dirt and excess skin layers by rubbing up against the terrifyingly sharp reefs. It's just the best way to be. So many boats lurking around here. Just leave the Australian people alone. We just want to be peaceful. And by peaceful, I mean I will liberate War U and gain production. I'll do it. Boats when? We don't need boats where we're going. We need space boats. That's what we do. I don't know, probably boats in a bit. I like to galley rush before we get to cartography. That's the big point of useful. Like the Chinese, you're doing exercises. That's not the good sort of exercises. Does that make me Taiwan? I don't know. Indonesia? Or the Philippines? Or anyone in that area? I don't know. Right, actually, that's looking real good. So, this industrial zone, that probably does need building at some point, but I might build it over there. Doesn't have any adjacency right now. It'll be fine. And we're going to go... Feudalism boost. Nope. I need more. Oh no. What Barb's doing here? A humongous government plot. Yeah. No, I know. I'm waiting for it. We're getting there eventually. We're doing it. Did you hear Australia accidentally took our New Zealand Wi-Fi on their west coast? Australia stealing Wi-Fi from New Zealand? That feels harsh. Why would they do that? Why Wi-Fi would they do that? I don't know. Am I still settling? Yes, I just need to finish the Ancestral Hall. In truth, that's kind of what I'm waiting for here. Why, mate? Their radio accident turned off the Wi-Fi because they thought it was air traffic control and it's set to auto turn off. I love that. That's brilliant. Right. We've got education now, which is a really good improvement. I think... mass production. Ah, mausoleum got built. That's a pain. Never mind. Put you there. Do I put you there? What's the breathtaking aqueduct? Let's just pop that there for now. We'll chop out all this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Never got round to killing a unit with a quadrireme. That is a slight problem. But we're after naval tradition as a priority hit. It's going to be very handy. I can't believe the World Congress got rid of my my silk. I really liked my silk. Yes, potentially. Potentially that is the wonder I'm thinking of. We'll see. See how it works. What's with this one tile by one tile movement, Perkins D? What's this? Just creeping along. Be bold. 2 at a time at the very minimum. You can do it. Fine. No, I never got around to building the quadroom. It's my bad. Nice. Waiting 2 turns for that. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's just balancing, isn't it? It's balancing economy, science, and everything else. To make sure that we don't do anything too silly. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Holy site adjacency. That's so much better. Now we've got 8 extra science per turn. Oh, yeah. We'll change that around. That helps a lot. That's a really good. Yeah, break in 5 minutes is for 5 minutes is absolutely fine. Let's do that. I never still start. It still starts quaint. It's cool. It's cute. It's lovely. It's sweet. It's all of those things. We'll see. See what it means for me. I don't know. Loads of things I need to remember to do next turn, actually. It's an important turn for me. We should remember. The main 2 are just popping down envoys. Oh, it just got rid of all my farms. That was every single farm in one go, that. Bam. All of them. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All demolished. Oh. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? All right, 5-minute break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. I won't be too long. Won't be too long at all. Just going to grow and refresh. I will see you in 5 minutes. I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's doing well still. We're in the middle of a free-for-all multiplayer game with my wonderful channel supporters. We're playing Australia so far. It's been a mixed start. Science is looking pretty good. We are 1 tech off the lead. And decent number of techs above other people, which is good. Yeah, so far, it has been pretty good. Score, we're doing okay. We're competitive. Culture, not so good. Domination, not so good. Religion, I haven't even... No, I have converted my own empire. I guess that's good. Diplomatic points, conveniently, they're all on 2. It's almost like they're on a... They're in a little call, you know? I didn't mean to friend you. I revoke the friendship. What? Terrible. Terrible. You told me where to vote, did you? Did I just miss that? Maybe you did. I might have just missed that. I probably did. I don't know. But yeah, so far so good. I think Australia kind of hits their stride in the medieval to industrial eras anyway. That sort of mid-game, so we'll see how it goes. I dropped my chocolate and found a cat. Wow. What was your cat doing underneath the chocolate? Did the cat enjoy you dropping the chocolate onto them? That seems a bit harsh. Wabam. You've been chocolated. Oh dear. But I hope everyone's doing well otherwise. Having a lovely evening or day or morning or night. Where are people watching in from today? I'm curious as to geographically where you all are. Normally we have quite a few in the States. Oh, Hubtiel. Thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Thanks for all the great content. Hey, you're very welcome. I enjoy making it, and I'm glad you enjoy watching it. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. UK, Denmark, Sweden, Netherlands, Canada. Hang on, how badly can I say all these names? Denmark, Sweden, Netherlands. That's kind of correct, isn't it? Canada. Oh yes, Ballarat, Australia. Good day, mate. Dubai. Oh, that's quite cool. Portugal. Oh, I love Portugal. Oh, I'm going to have to reveal that I am kind of quite biased on this. I love Portugal. One of my favourite holidays I've ever been on. Okay, watch this. That's going to be extra science from the harbour and extra science from the holy site. I went to Lisbon. And I've heard so many good things about other places in Portugal. So I do mean to go to other places, but I did go to Lisbon and it was lovely. I am from England, Bose. Thing is, I never know if you're lying. You could just be totally telling the truth and I would have no idea whatsoever. Are you actually also from England? Isn't it amazing how many people are also from England? Isn't it wild? I find it amazing. Chicken curry with butter naan? Oh, that sounds good. Man, I haven't had an Indian takeaway in ages. Oh. I assume... Here's a question for people stateside. And I imagine this may even be a north, south, east, west thing in the States itself. Do you have Indian takeaways? Is that like a common thing? Or is that more of a Commonwealth thing? Because I could imagine England having a lot of Indian takeaways, and we sort of left that amongst Australia and Canada and New Zealand, all of our old places. I wonder. You have takeout. NI. You do have it. You see, that could be a Californian thing. I know. Isn't it funny how every single American YouTuber, they're all from England? Isn't it weird? Isn't it wild? Hang on. So we had a lovely donation here. That was, of course, from Hubteal. Thank you so much for that. If you're still in chat, you've got Brisbane to name. Do let me know what you'd like me to name it. I'm happy to name it whatever. Oh, free combat strength for all units. Yep. Thank you much. Put that away for later. Bengala gets Connoisseur. %50 extra culture doesn't really count for much if you're not getting much culture. Do I want this? I do want that. I do. Do I want that? I kind of do, unfortunately. Yeah. Mexico! It's a good city-state. I like that city-state. He do be trolling. He do be trolling, it's true. He's a silly Billy. That's how I describe Bose. He is one silly Billy. The silliest. Silliacles. Right. Save that for a bit. We'll get the culture bomb in there. This industrial zone is a good one. Oh, I can't build it there. Oh, I mistimed. Okay, it's fine. I'll have to work it out with some. Oh, who did that? Someone's just been buying engineers. Whoa. With just like raw gold? That's mean. Wow, expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of production available here if we do this right. If we do it right. Mean. People are just stealing all the good stuff. What's with that? What's with that? Friendship. Now you want friendship, do you? I see how this is. Geneva. Oh, Geneva's good. Geneva's really good. Mmm. They'd be a great ally. Two workshops is what we've got to do there, isn't it? So it's fine. Got this settler now starting to pop out. Feudalism would be really good. I would be rushing feudalism if it wasn't for the fact the game ruined my farm triangle in Oldcastle. Sorry. It can be fries with mayo. Fries with mayo. I love it. Love it. Hang on. Fries with mayo. This will be a fine, fine city, probably. I will do my best. Yeah, no, it should be a fine city. I think we should be good. We should get you up there. Fingers crossed. Susan Geneva probably just gets perm award. Yeah, maybe. Why are there always so many boats around my islands? That's what I'm asking. Why does everyone want to journey over here all the time? Yeah, we're going to be settling as many places as we can. Ideally, we want all the settles. Will do. Just get... Okay, it's a nice unit. We are almost certainly going into a Dark Age next stage. I'd like to point out that a Dark Age is pretty much inevitable, but that's fine. I actually don't mind that. I'd rather go Dark Age Renaissance and then Heroic Industrial. That's not a bad play pattern for me, that. So we'll take it. This barb won't move and it's really annoying. Go away. You could lock those boats in with a tile purchase. I would never do that. I'd never do that. What are you talking about? I would never do that. It would be so immature to do. So immature. Honestly. What would make you think that I would be even capable of doing that? Dear, oh dear. You know what? We haven't used my religion really at all. If you like fries with mayo, you should try peanut butter mayo and pickle sandwich. That sounds amazingly weird. Like, I respect how weird that sounds. What on earth? Build an encampment on the other side and create the Straits of Doom. Oh, that is quite tempting. Okay, that is very tempting. The Straits of Doom. Yeah, just find. And someone. Oh, I met Skill, the American Empire. There we go. 74. Oh, my lord, the science over there and the culture is ridiculous. Wow. I found Teddy. Anyone have any spare luxuries, by the way? Nobody has any spare luxuries. Oh, you do. Oh my goodness, we're going to be fast. Oh my lord, how many cities? Don't look. Don't look, it's only going to hurt you. We can be fast friends, Teddy. We could be fast friends, I'm just saying. Look at that beautiful, beautiful trade deal. Look how lovely it is. Yes. There we go. There you go. Super friends. That's what we can beat. quite therapeutic, the turn noise. Although I often find, does anyone else find this? If you play multiplayer for long enough, eventually that sort of turn timer noise starts to invade your dreams. It just sort of lurks. It's a nice little island, that. Me likey, that little island. Pop that in quickly. Just take some time off. Oh, look, we actually managed to survive. Thank goodness. Oh, it's the music that sounds like Hearthstone, but it isn't. What is this deal? Sure. How come I thought Skull had accepted my friendship, but it hasn't gone through seemingly. It's weird. I'll make an alliance. Leaving you on red for a bit. Harsh. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I see. Here I was, innocently thinking that, you know, it was just a game problem. But no, just leaving me on red. I see how it is. I see how it is. So sometimes, you know, you ask too much. That's the thing. Then I just think, wow, I'm just really cool. Clearly cooler. Right. Get that adjacency going up there. Let's get industrialization going. We've got, oh my goodness, there's no production in Sid Ankle anymore. No production whatsoever. Let's just ignore that. Hope that goes away. Probably will. Thing is, Swigs keeps stealing all my wonders. So I like, don't know, just feel bitter. Just feel bitter. Maybe that's what it is. I dream in Civ 6 often. Money laundering. Sometimes I've been playing Civ and falling asleep and waking later wondering about my next move. Sometimes I just save and quit or even blindly flail around half awake. Thing is, I blindly flail around in my videos, so I do it wakingly. That's the crazy thing. I use it as content. I don't think that we're gonna have a problem with... I mean, 10 era score in 7 turns is possible if we industrialize, to be fair. I might ruin this Dark Age. I don't care about the Heroic Age too much. I would rather lose that and make sure that we get what we need to quick. Alright, the monument's done. Oh, this music's way too chill. This is the sort of music that just sends me to sleep. Can't be having this too long. Wow. Perkins Steve rejects the deal. Oh, blimey. Well, that's just mean. Maybe I should do a swizz and keep sending it to you every turn. Sometimes I wake up around noon, then boot Civ and wonder why the sun is rising. It's true. I was about to say, why is the caravel icon white? Then I remember this is because Ursa was playing as white-coloured Australia. Yeah, certain somebody picked the green Civ and wouldn't let anyone else pick them. Don't know who that could be. No idea who that could be. Weird. Da, 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 da. Right, the workshop's looking mighty fine. Get this built now. Very good. Get that built quickly. Why can I not trade with Fez? Frozen Man Adelaide. Okay. Not that it's my friend anymore. Does that have any bonuses this game? No, this is just straight multiplayer. So I'm just playing in my usual weird way. Toss a coin to Ursa. Your Witcher, Ursa, whoever it is. He'll be grateful. Whatever's going on. There's some city-states nearby that have been taken over that I'm just sort of looking at and thinking, maybe Hong Kong would be a good acquisition. Maybe. Zanzibar's been taken as well. Perkinsty grabbed that. Zanzibar was nice. I quite liked that one. That is a shame. Colossus. Ah, industrialization done. Excellent. Right, okay. Now, quickly, we just reprioritize some stuff. So. Yeah, they might be. That's Coupe. I definitely consider this little peninsula to be mine. I'm just saying. Just for future. I very much consider this to be mine. And my settlers are kind of on the way over to this already, so just saying. Just saying. That would be quite the settle. Onto my landmass. Be very careful about where you settle there. Did I actually get any coal apart from... We got enough. We got enough. That's good. Well, no, it's... If you think you can keep it, then settle away. Settle away. Don't let me stop you. Well, the funny thing is, if I'd have declared there, Fez would have then captured the settler. I could have done, and you could have lost that settler immediately. That would have been really funny. Oh dear. Another time. Right, where is the niter? Oh, there's some desert niter, that's good. Interesting. Let's just quickly go and get some production up there. The Dark Age is actually going to be quite useful for me here. I'm going to mind the Dark Age. Thank you. Which is a build up. 170. Next time. I can do that. That's good. The production boost is going to be huge when we industrialize, though. It's going to be massive. The fact that we got coal is really nice. So we're going to get Divine Right next turn. Our culture's pretty terrible. Our science is good. Our culture's pretty terrible. Why have we got slingers? Well, I got slingers because I appreciate the old ways, you know? I'm in touch with my heritage. I don't forget where we've come from. My slingers are... they're one of us. You can still put a woodmill on the coal tunnels instead of forest. No, it's unfortunately it gets overridden by the mine. The mine is now the thing. Let's get that done quickly. Taj Mahal, Machu Picchu, loads of stuff being built at the moment. Right, don't need that anymore. Now we're going to go for natural philosophy. Let's get those defensive buildings up quickly. Maritime industries, I don't need that just yet. Do I? No, I need the next one for that one. Let's instead go for this, and then we'll put influence Paternin. That's really nice. No, I want diplomatic league, and then Republican legacy. Do for now. Then I can go for 1 point there, and then just get an extra in Geneva for my university. Good. Every empire needs a couple of guys with pointy sticks. That's just the way it is. All right. It's just how things go. Everyone needs a couple of guys with some pointy sticks. Turns we got. I think we're probably going to hit this Dark Age. I don't think we're going to get the Golden Age. Which is good. Which is fine. You know what? This is the thing. If everyone decides to be a little bit cheeky here, and people do decide to declare war on me, the nice thing about this is that I get double production. And I could really use some double production. Like, I could really use some double production, so... This is not too bad. It's kind of a win-win situation here. If you wondered why I was leaving my defenses just a little bit weak, I've been trying to goad them into attacking me so that I can get my double production, because it's so good. And as soon as I industrialize, which I will in a couple of turns, it means that any attack is going to be incredibly good for that. Let's not go for this. Where would I settle? Excelente. Oh, new city-state. Cahokia. Yeah, if they all individually declare war on me every 10 turns, one at a time, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be very handy for me. Just one at a time. Thank you so much. That would be great. You'd never declare. Of course you wouldn't. Oh, I'm a tech leader now. Nice. That's good. I didn't expect to be the tech leader. Man, I wish that this hadn't have been destroyed. If these 4 farms were there, I would have easily got feudalism way earlier. That was a really bad flood. That set me back just as much as this losing the city to the Barbs did. Like, that was awful. It was not a good look for me. Not a good look at all. Oh, it's Red America. Love it. Red America. Dreamed about climbing the Giant's Causeway a few nights ago. That's cool. I've never seen the Giant's Causeway. I'd like to. Seems really cool. Okay, Dark Age. We've plummeted into the Dark Age, but it's fine because I have a way of doing this. We should be doing pretty good. Copy that. Okay, and then we're just going to start going in a certain direction for stuff, which is good. Get you quickly. Preserve on the island. Yes. That would absolutely, definitely help and wouldn't be a total joke. Absolutely not. Oh, production. Yes. Hmm. Okay, for the donation, oh, sorry, we've still got a poll up. I should have got rid of this. I've got another city. Feel free to name it. Very welcome to. Right, and we'll go to, I can't go to Fez. Rejected the deal. It's worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay. Oh, I lost the deal. Sorry, I looked at the deal, Swizz, and then the turn timer went pretty quick. Apologies. I feel like they're all going to be scheming here. They're all going to be scheming. Maybe I should listen into their chat and see what they're... Dark Age cards would be really useful in some ways, but... the Inquisition... Quite like an Inquisition. What are we going to go for? I'm just assuming they're going to ban Silk again, so we'll do that, but I don't know. Man, go for... Phew, I don't know. Saving my influence up. Canterbury is... I mean, it's very good. Toowoomba is a brilliant name, though. That's brilliant. That makes me smile. Please not the Silk. Yeah, that would be good. So let's do please not the Silk and just wait for the turn to go. Did it in my own turn. No Silk. Fewer for Yonglei. Fair enough. Alright. Actually, hang on. This is a really good opportunity for me to go this. Bam. That's what we've been looking for. There's the huge industrial zone. Nice. Oh, I should have probably put the builder charges in, but never mind. That's good bait, isn't it? It's true. Unless I genuinely mean to keep it, you know? Then it's not bait. This is the hill town. I did place it on a hill. I did it. I promise. Right.
New donation from Lord_Rich_1115. Love the content as per always and the delightful madness that accompanies it. City name for me would be Lord Rich Spuntopia.
Oh, Lord's Rich Puntopia. Thank you so much. Yes, of course. Well, we've got one. Should appear very soon. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Appreciate the support. Yeah, more than happy to. More than happy to. I think... Is the gold more important than production? I mean, at the moment, unfortunately, we've only got 2 production on that route, which is not handy, but... Send it from Byzantium instead, because I do technically have a religion, so I should probably send it from that. Even though the religion has been next to useless, it is technically a religion. What is it? 600 gold for that. Yeah. All right, I'll buy that in manually. It's going to be a good connoisseur for me, actually, because we'll get a big science boost from this one. Yeah, the hillier hills mod makes a big difference. Civ 7 is a bit easier to spot because rough terrain is that shiny grey colour, which does help tremendously. We got guilds yet. Have we avoided guilds? It's quite impressive. Not sure how we've avoided that, but sure. We should probably get that niter, actually, thinking about it. Let's do that quickly. Routes have I got? Oh, there we go. There's the deal. That's the one for me. Good chunk of science there. How have we evaded kills successfully? Yeah. It's true. Okay. Now we get military training. Good exploration with that little warrior, still going strong. Then we've got this, which is good. That is really good. Perfect. Do you think a mod that makes Diplo favor and Civ 6 act to have similar usages to influence in Civ 7 would be good? Yeah, I think diplomatic favor was definitely one of those resources that kind of works, but it wasn't used maybe to its fullest. Definitely had stuff on the table that would have improved it further, I think. I do like a lot of the diplomacy in Civ 7. I don't think the balance is quite there either, because Diplo influence at the moment is incredibly easy to get in exploration onwards, so I'm not sure it's as it should be, but we'll see. How does the city decide what town to get with culture? It is working on it now. This city has no culture. I haven't even built a monument in it, so. So that's why. It's just doing it very, very slowly. But it is getting there. Okay, now this one. No. Where's the adjacency? +1, +4, +3. Okay, they're all pretty rubbish. This one's in the middle of everything, so we're going to build the coal power plant here. Bam. Oh, that's a huge production boost. There we go. Lovely. I think we're the thirst to put coal into the atmosphere. We're the thirst to ruin the world. Yeah, so huge sneeze on camera there. No, yeah, hub towns. I don't know if they've really truly twigged how broken hub towns are at the moment. I think maybe they just think it's influencers and content creators breaking it in niche ways. There you go. I think they will. Yeah, they'll melt it. They'll nerf it. I'm pretty sure. If you melt the ice too quickly, the Chinese caravel you trapped will be freed. A lot of ice has to melt for that to happen. Like a lot of ice. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Being able to select border expansion. I would love it though if towns could move tiles between them. I think that would be highly useful. It'd be really cool. So let's... Definitely I want to see that. Just asked Metro what's the best leader in Civilization 6? The answer is interesting. We can't leave me hanging like that. Oh. All in? Kamasi. Kamasi's an interesting choice. Alright, we had a donation earlier. Lord Rich, thank you so much. Let's get that in. Lord Rich's Puntopia. Thank you so much again. Very kind of you indeed. It's fine for now. Mercenaries will give me some useful cards there. Grab that. University's built. Oh yeah, our science is doing very nicely indeed. And then we'll go... Faith means faith. That'll help. Yeah, double faith per turn. Lovely. Excellent. Hey Gustavo, how you doing? The plague is one of the worst, yeah. Abraham Lincoln, America. Alexander the Great, Macedon. I don't know about that. I wouldn't agree with any of those, but it's interesting that it's chosen them, definitely. ChatGPT, it draws its information from so many random places that you're never entirely sure where it's getting stuff from. It can be quite unusual. Oh, this is good. Yes. Oh, I probably should put a canal there. Ah, never mind. Yeah. The Puntopia is always on the front line of a crusade. Don't we know it? Don't we know it? Next turn I think that tile should be gained. I've been waiting for it for some time now. Got a quick pause. We got a desync. Oh no. Twin issues. It happens. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Other noticeable leaders include Basel, Friedrich, Montezuma, Boulevard, Trajan. I feel like if you just list all of them, then eventually ChatGPT will get it correct. You know? just list all of them for as long as you can. It'll be fine. I do like Bullmouse. What would the abilities of Bullmouse be? Bullmouse would just be if you can make your empire as small as possible. Green and other long grasses give you gold. Oh dear. Actually, hang on. Let me just quickly. I'm not going anywhere. I'm putting the BRB. Yeah, sorry. Not going anywhere. I'm back. We're just closing the blind. Oh, you didn't need to see my face in front of the camera. It's dark outside and people don't need to be watching me play this game. What's everyone else doing right now? We can't look at people's stats, can we, when it's dark? Unfortunately, we can see lots of... So Japan looks like they're doing pretty nice. Settling out this way. It's a good mausoleum city there. We can see that obviously Coupe is going far and wide. Looks like Indonesia's down here, sharing quite the border. Yeah, I assume you two are probably allied? Yeah, would assume so. Everyone's around. Everyone's doing their thing. I think adjacencies we're doing okay. Republican Legacy's probably not giving me a huge amount here, to be honest. I'm +1 on quite a few. Okay, it would push a couple of cities below. Is there anything else better for me? Unit upgrades, cheaper. Actually, are you still building? Yes, we can take this out now. Pop that in. And then pop that in. Great, that'll do. Okay, that's looking better. Bullmouse gets a special prior project, hinder growth by shifting in the granaries. Oh, thought I was going to say something nasty. No sweary. Dear, oh dear. Oh, Emily. I'll take Emily. Thank you. Very nice. Another pause. No pause. Pause or no pause? I need more culture. Oh yeah, no, I need everything right now. There's not a thing I do not need. It's one of those typical Australia games, really, where like the start is amazing in some ways and just really weird in others. Thought you started without him. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Coupe's navy has been lurking at my cities all game. That's just how things have been. I know. My home shores they're beautiful. Why would I need anything else? Why would I go anywhere else? I don't know the answer to that question. Have I not considered not? Have I just considered not spoiling the land and heaping it with filth? I know. I'm just cutting everything down. Everything on this land has just been cut down. Actually, I say that. I think I've made it more appealing than when I started. It's definitely more appealing now. A lot of breathtaking tiles. I have ruined a couple of tiles. Like, this campus is nowhere near as good as it was. But, oh well. What are you going to do? Ooh, Signe. Leave that there for a second. Ancient walls is looking good. Let's get that harbour up. Excellent. And boom. Sanitation, gunpowder, metal casting. Some good boosts there. Da Vinci. Nice. Oh, that would be, yeah. That would be decent. Decent culture for me. This is just, yeah. I need to AI practice being the Aussie AI a bit more. Just go to war with everyone for no reason whatsoever. Just start attacking. Just say, hey, bam. What you gonna do? Da, 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 da. Defending the world from the Hawks of War by being the Hawk of War. That's it. You understand. We have to Hawk of War. You know, actually, the more I look at my culture, the more I realize it is absolutely appalling. I should. It's terrible. I have not practiced multiplayer in some time. My culture accumulation is lacking. The production's good though. That element of it is looking lovely. Yoink. Bam. Oh, that's some well-needed culture. Excellent. And now we've got this card. I think we've got all of my... we've got more upgrades to do. No. Alright, so... Nope, nope, nope. Don't need any of you. That. And a loose thing in here for now, which will be that. That's only until we get this. I'm no longer allies with China. I got the feeling China only accepted the alliance with me by accident. I got the impression our alliance was a burden for them, but that's okay. We don't need to take that personally. There's a map. Just realized competing for great people is one of the mechanics that makes Civ 6 more interesting than Civ 7. Well, there's still stuff to compete with in Civ 7. Artifacts. Wonders. I think the thing about Civ 6 great people is it is very you can see the same thing over and over and over, you know? Like, it's not super original. Every game kind of has similarities with other games. So, it's not an infallible system. It is fun, I'll give you that, but it's not infallible. Ooh, running out of turns. It's not good. Oh, there's always more islands to settle. There's always more islands to settle. Yes. That's the answer to that. As long as you know where to look. The inner Brit in me yearns for the islands, it's true. It is true. I do. Keeping up technologically though, which is good. Could do with some era score. Yet again. Yeah, if I find tea, as a Brit, I gain infinite era score from that. Just finding tea. The hawk time is always near. You just have to believe in the hawk time. It's always around. Somewhere. Good question. When you settled so much, how do you keep on with amenities, not considering luxuries? Well, luxuries are the main part. As long as you can get loads of luxuries, you can settle really wide. And if you're playing single player like I do more often, you can get a lot of luxuries from settling wherever you want and trading with the AI and generally, you know, exploiting the game a little bit. Multiplayer is harder. Entertainment complexes, coliseums, stuff like that will all help. It's a bit of a balance, really. Kind of need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Rejected my deal. Harsh. No one wants an alliance with me. Meanies. So mean. Actually, oh, you know what? I need the Aeroscott. Two from River Goddess, one for Zen Meditation, one from Worship Building. Yeah, religion, 6 religion is really good fun. Colosseum is my favorite trick though. You can grab Colosseum. Generally that helps. I do like the Classical Republic card. That one is a lot of fun. I really want this. I really want that. Kind of really want everything. I kind of want it all. I want it now. There we go. That's a good card. Okay, fine. We will grab those two things. To unlock this quickly, I need... Oh, yeah, actually, Industrialist works really well. Which is a shipyard. 500 gold. It's quite expensive. Let's get some more more of that bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, the science. The science. It's wild. Yeah, exactly. I mean, double production right now would be amazing if I got that. Right now that I've just taken that big leap in production, we would be on almost 500 per turn. And we'd be pumping out things left, right, and center. It would be rather silly. Rather silly. I don't need this. I don't need that at all. I'd rather have that. Yeah, it would be very good. Classical Republic card even looks better than the Oligarchic card for Ward. Yeah, amenities are just... So, like, the good thing about amenities is that you can... Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can get up to 20% of every yield. Every yield in your cities. Right now, I'm currently rocking, like, -10, and it's annoying. It is really quite annoying. Getting some good science. It's lovely. But amenities in competitive play, that's again one of those areas where the game gets a bit different because they have weighted them differently. Like the weightings of amenities in regular play and the amenity weighting in CPL play is very different. I think the percentages are different. At least the amount you've got to get is different. Everything's different. Everything has been balanced. And by balance, normally it means most of the fun's been taken out of the crazy strats. Because you can get away with the crazy strats in single player. Whereas in multiplayer, not so much. Makes it a little bit unbalanced. Owls of Minerva are always fun. Any game with owls is just a good game. I would always encourage. Yeah, all the governor promotions are different. All the wonders are weighted differently. Every leader, every civilization has been changed. It's just a different game. It's like, I'm sure it's a good game. I'm sure it's a lot of fun, but it's a very different game. Perfectly balanced. Except when somebody wins and then they normally change it. It's very adaptive. I feel like I don't have enough going on in my turns. That is something I have noticed. Perhaps we're not scaling quite as well as we should. Oh well. Right, if we can just continue pushing stuff up. One spread left. I'll bring you up there. Excellent. Rasputin. One of the songs does sound a bit like Rasputin. I never know which one it is. It's one of them. Six turns. What are we going to do in 6 turns, eh? What can we do? That quickly. There's another one to go in a second. Oh, another natural wonder. That's a useful piece of era score. Lovely. We're so close to circumnavigating. Haven't quite done it, which is very annoying. Never mind. Anyone else making carbon yet? Oh, China's making way more carbon than I am. Love it. I'm not the one to blame. It's not me. I promise it's not me. Okay, we've got theocracy if we wanted. I don't think we do. Don't think we do. It's tempting. It's very tempting. But I don't think we do. Civic choice now. Diplomatic service. If anything, if anyone wants to be my ally at this point, it would be very handy for everyone because I've got a lot of trade routes to send out. A lot of trade routes to send out. Ironclads. I thought that might be the case. I suspected as much. Bandar Brunei has been taken. How dare you? Get them back. This is just a black background playlist. This is just chill Civ music. Civ and chill. Hey Ursa, finally catching a live stream. Love your content and always chipper attitude. Oh, brilliant. You do a great job explaining the game for new players and older players still suck like me. Oh, well, hopefully you are enjoying the content. I'm sure you are not bad at Civ at all. It's a mindset. Most of the time it's a mindset. Thank you very much. It's very kind. What does Australia's unique improvement do again? It's kind of like a bit of a neutral thing. It gives food and production and makes pastures better. So it is good. You need to have a lot of pastures around it. And it needs to be flat land as well. So unless you're on desert, it can be a bit weird. I could put one here. That would be a really good tile. That would make both of them improve. But I just haven't really got enough builders out at the moment, is the problem. I should get more builders, and then it would be good. I'll tell you what, the production is a lot better now. Get that finished. Oh, I need more era score. Era score is not so good. Go evangelize once again. Go for mosques. Gives me 3. Good. That's a little bit of era score there. Is it Bull Teddy? Yes, it is. Bull Teddy. Bull Teddy's doing good. Very good. One of my favourite things to do in Civ 6 is just settle up someone as Poland and culture their entire empire and still have very positive relations. They can't do anything about it. Yeah, Poland is a single player dream. They're so fun. They're really, really funny and I love them. You settle too close. I like the fact that you've got a warning there. But I haven't settled too close. Hang on. There's nothing I can do. How did you do that? I don't know how you actually did that. That's amazing. Yeah, I know. I don't think I was the one to settle too close there. I don't know how you actually managed to do that. That's really funny. Right. The era score I might actually need here, you know. Ask for promise option. I didn't have the option to kind of like say yes or no though. It was just sort of a thing. It was weird. How many turns have we got left? 3 turns. Okay. Visselbanken! Yay! I don't need it. Yay for being underwhelmed. Oh, I do not particularly want Mimir, I'll be honest with you, but I do need the era score, alas. So we're going to have to take. Eiffel's going to get immediately taken by China, but that's fine. There's really not much we can do. Okie dokie. Yay, now we culture bomb when we use great engineers. What a day. What a day. I'm using more of a single player specialist. I do need to push myself more into multiplayer. Yeah, it's good. It's just sometimes it takes a while. Become the bear. The bear. It's quite creepy. I want to become the bear. Actually. Yeah. 2 envoys. Ooh. Don't really know who I want to be friends with. Keep them for now. I can scuttle someone else's plans later. Get that in. Get that in. There we go. Heroic Age. Just deciding my next move here. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just move you to there. That's Empire. Shanghai. Note, this is all free-for-all multiplayer with all the channel supporters here. Great artist has been earned. Oh, blimey. Get that quickly. Have I got the upgrade card in at the moment? I don't. No. Which is an upgrade. That's quite cheap, actually. So we can ironclad our fleet pretty easily if we need to. I have so many admirals and I love it. Yeah, ironclads is a solid move, I think. Boat of the Eye of a Storm is amazing. I've no idea if that trade deal is going through or not, Perkins D. You're probably watching. You might have even rejected it. I didn't actually see you reject it. I don't know if it went through in the middle of the turn, which is why I'm sending it a second time. Feel free to reject it if you did. I just sometimes don't know if it's gone through properly. Hence the repeat. Okay, now we can go heroic, which is quite nice. Oh, I was going to say, move away from our navies. Don't do it. Don't do it. Reform the coinage. Nice. I mean, these are all very good, is the thing. Tempted for that. Tempted for that. Okie dokie. We'll celebrate this new age. The press gangs is exciting. We'll get professional army in. Let's do this one first. Lovely. Perfect. +5 for the era score. We'll do that now because I'll regret not doing it later. Get that done. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! A DC! What a bad time to DC! Oh, that sort of takes the element of surprise away, doesn't it? That very much ruins the element of surprise. Never mind. I declared war and he had a power cat. Oh no! I struck like lightning and it was too much. It was just too much. That's both terribly bad and funny at the same time. Oh no. What sort of power cut are we dealing with here? Are we dealing with a long term? It's about 2 turns from declaring on me. Oh, I know. I know. It's all good. We're very aware of that. Very aware of the fact that he was revving up to attack me. Wi-Fi is rebooting. Don't worry. How long do you need, Perkins D? We might have a quick break if you need a few minutes. If that's all right. I'll just I'll come back. Rebooting. Can we have 5 minutes? Is that all right? Yeah. Do it. Take a quick break. That's fine. I'll be back in a bit. My element of surprise is somewhat gone there, but never mind. Okay. All right. I'll catch you in a sec. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go use facilities. Back in a sec. Hello all, I'm back. Hello. Ah, B-Bob. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed you. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Hope you had a lovely evening. Goodness me. Oh, it's all kicking off now. It's all kicking off in this 3-for-all multiplayer game. Although I would like to point out in this 3-for-all multiplayer game, let's just have a look at the diplomacy of Yonglei here, who is allied to every single other person, but not me. Just one of those 3-for-all things, eh? Are we gonna have to re-lobby? No worries at all. Hey, it happens in multiplayer. Unfortunately, we were just about to declare war in a war that very much was kind of using the element of surprise to do some damage, and unfortunately it was paused right at the moment we declared, which is unfortunate because it means that we're going to have to re-lobby, and this turn is going to have infinite time. So unfortunately this war is going to be severely dented just immediately. What can you do? Of all the 101 turns that it could have happened, what can you do? Are we re-lobbying? Question mark. You can't worry about this stuff too much. It's just we will need to re-lobby. Maybe? Yes? Oh. Re-lobby? Alright. We're re-lobbying. No worries. We'll do that. Do that. Cool. I will go to many of them. Hey, look, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Sometimes the best laid plans are disrupted by a bit of a power outage somewhere halfway across the globe. Why upgrade on the same turn you upgrade your ships? Because I had plenty. I had plenty of ships. It was I wanted to upgrade those so that whatever attack came in, I had them next turn fresh at full health to counterattack. That was the thing. My navy was strong enough to deal with coupes. No, I didn't say... Perkins D, I didn't declare war on you. I declared war on Coupe. And I offered you a friendship many times. And I saw your diplomacy. I saw the fact that you allied to every other player in the map. And not me. I'm just saying. 3-for-all, huh? Yeah. So no, it wasn't at you. It was at Coupe. Is there a new code? Sure. Let me know when the new code is that. I assume it'll be in the same place as normal. They will save you. Well, the thing was, it's in McCall's status. Ah, okay, yeah. Go. Just do that. Join code. And it is. Let's see if this works. Yeah, we won't be at war anymore. So all of my surprise, literally the entire point of my last 25 turns for me, going for the heroic edge so I could declare an immediate war. Unfortunately, that has now fallen over because the surprise is very much gone. So I might have to rethink about what's going on. But what can I do? Yeah, the hailstorm was too much for me. I couldn't deal with it. What can you do? Yeah, I know we're joking, but it's a tiny bit sad because it was my whole big play, and alas, I'm going to have to think of a new one. But what can you do? We'll think of something fun to do. We'll find another way around this. we'll think of something that we can do. All right. Long turn inbound. I need to run out for 5 minutes to get my takeout. Ah, okay, cool. That's fine. Don't worry. I'll talk to the chat about what we can do, because we're gonna have to come up with a new plan. So my plan was very much to take advantage of the let's try it again. We need to come up with a new plan. My plan was to take advantage of the heroic age. Come up with a rapid fire attack and take some coupe cities with Crusade. That unfortunately is not an option for me for several reasons. Oh, what's going on here? Halicarnassus is not built. Oh, okay. It's like, what's going on with that? So as you can see, like what my plan was with Crusade to just try and take as many of these cities on this side of the continent as I could. Now, the problem was, and the big problem I had, is that Coupe's navy is the biggest in the world, and Perkinsdy's navy is pretty massive as well. We have ironclad fleets, I think, that I've seen multiple of them down to the south. So they were going to come in and they were going to chug in and be a pain in the bottom. They know I'm coming now, so there's no advantage here. As soon as this happens, things are going to remove. We might as well just abandon that plan. That plan is fated for nothing. So what are we going to do? Our industry is pretty amazing. We have really good science per turn. In terms of tech, we are leading the game. So there is some really good stuff. There's some really good stuff that we've got going at the moment. It's how we take our advantage as much as we can. The problem I do have compared to a lot of other people is I don't have as many cities as I could have. I could have settled a lot more. If we have a look at the settler cost at the moment, 3 turns, I could probably get that down to 2 in Byzantium. But even, this has just been one of those games, even with the industrial zone doing really nicely. I haven't quite put the aqueduct in yet. We haven't got the massive industrial zone adjacency here that I would have wanted. So that needs to be worked on. Just a touch. We have some really good universities up and running, but there's no real extra universities that we can get. One alternative strategy here is to kind of pivot in the opposite direction, and what we could do is pivot into an alliance with Coupe. We could offer the alliance with Coupe. I am about to get a glut, an absolute glut of trade routes. So we could start Wisselbankening, and we could start to mass settle and try and get around it that way. That would be one option. Go for the builder spam. The naval infrastructure should get moved. I don't know why that's still in there, actually. That could be one plan. To pivot. Should we be having a please wait button this long? Probably not. Probably not. This is Civ 6 multiplayer. It's just what it happens. The lightning and the hailstorm was it was so strong it's taken over everything. It's all gone. But like we can settle up here. Oh, there's no real. The problem is we're kind of lacking a lot of decent reefs. There's a reef up there. There's one reef there, which we can settle out to go and get. If I focus my economy just a little bit more on builders now, that could be a way to go. Yeah. Because the thing is, this was meant to be an opportunistic attack because I knew that Perkinsdy had quite the tech advantage over me. That's why I was just about to ironclad up. So the tech advantage was rapidly disappearing. But I was expecting an attack at some point. It was going to happen. So I thought I'd get the attack. I mean, this is so cool. It's like the halo of Hurricane. Oh dear. Is this a re-lobby? Do we try re-lobbying again? This feels like quite a long time. Unless... I don't know. Yeah, religions. Yeah, absolutely. So I went for religious community, crusade, pilgrimage, and mosque. We have world church, holy order, what work ethic, feed the world. We got third religion, which is a little bit of a pain. Defender of the faith on China. We've got choral music with teeth. Good water, religious colonization for America. And that's it. Those are the 4 religions. We did grab one, we got third. I rushed that pretty heavily. And we still only got third, which was quite surprising. In terms of great people, I managed to pick up the prophet. I got a few great scientists at the beginning and a couple of admirals, but we've really kind of dried up a little bit because China is outproducing me on engineers. We've got everyone, Indonesia especially, outproducing me on admirals. Scientists, it's kind of even, but they're so expensive right now. No one's really gaining on them. Yeah, it's all a bit tricky. It's all a bit tricky. Yeah, let's try relobbying. It's not working, is it? Sometimes it doesn't. I feel like Civ 6 multiplayer is very much like a pane of glass. It's like a pane of glass. It does absolutely great until it smashes, and then it smashes into about a million pieces, and you can never quite fix it. It's never quite the same after that point. You get one good go, and as soon as the multiplayer goes... Civ 7 multiplayer seems to be a lot more stable. A lot more stable. It's all good, Perkinsy. Can't help it. These things happen. We were, I mean, to sort of go into story time a little bit, it was one of the... it was the last Civ Give, actually. Civ Give, big annual Civ event that happens every December, and the Civ Show do an amazing job of hosting it. And last year, they actually flew a bunch of them to a LAN center so that they could set up all of these PCs. And the setup was amazing. They were all adjacent. We were all going to go in on Parsec. It was all great. Really nice, just to get the most perfectly stable Civ 6 multiplayer game you've ever seen. With all 10 of us. Brilliant. They flew out, they spent a good 48 hours before setting it up. Really huge project. On the day, the firewall just rose up in the LAN center and decided it wasn't going to have any of it. After all the practicing, all the tests were absolutely fine. And bam, the whole thing just fell apart. And we were all sat there thinking, oh no. Like, I think that in the end, Civ Show, like, the Civ Give started like 2 hours late or something. And then we played it just on regular, what would you call it? Just regular multiplayer over the internet. And it worked perfectly, first time. And played the whole game, and I think one person desynced twice, and that was it. So, just... I don't know. Multiplayer's weird. Yeah, it's late for me. It's kind of 11 o'clock in the evening at the moment. I've gone to glasses. Because I've got tired eyes. It's all fine. You raided here momentarily just to hear my voice. I know. I'm sorry, Poppy dude. I was reminiscing about Civ Give. Hail down there. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like it's been a pretty massive storm. We're a bit more on the countryside now, so we're more prone to stuff like that. We've had a couple of power cuts at random times. There's something disconcerting about there being a really loud gust of wind, like a really loud gust of wind, and then the power going out, because you sort of think, oh no, what's happened? You can hear the thunder and hail over Discord. Oh, really? Wow. So it was loud. That's crazy. Continental USA. When you've got that much landmass, the weather systems you get are just wild. And then you've got the big things coming in from the sea as well. Ooh. I'm very grateful that the UK has very stable and boring weather. Very stable and boring weather. Dear oh dear. It's a good game, mate. I'm enjoying it so far. I struggle to play Australia. I can never quite get the balance with them because the way I play, which is very harbour based, doesn't seem to work very well with them. And then I've tried to play a little bit of an internal route game, but I never find I get the same momentum from internal routes as if I do if I go for external, but I don't know. Says it's fine. No tornadoes. That's good. Second time you play Coupe. You're playing brilliantly. Like you've how many settlements have you got? Like you've mass settled. Done very, very well. Again, very good. Very good. 9-ish is still more than I've got. Yeah, you're playing well, Poppy dude. Doing great with Japan. You're playing with the awkward Japan as well, the tricky one. It's difficult to get Hojo to work compared to Tokugawa. Tokugawa just has such reliable stuff. Like, oh my god. If I know I wouldn't have had those big campuses, but could you imagine if I had all of my internal routes and they were giving me Tokugawa bonuses right now? Oh, it'd be good. They'd be very, very good. Practice has paid off. Yeah, certainly. Spelling clearly has. Oh dear. More thunder. Uh-oh. Have you seen those lightning tracker apps you can get? You have them on your phone and you can see bolts of lightning around where you live. It's incredible. Put a picture of the storm on the Discord. Let me look. Which thread? Game 1 chat. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Only 8 miles an hour wind? I mean, that's ridiculous. It's so light. It's so horrible. Wow, yeah, fair play. That's quite the system. All the best. Whoa. Indeed. Very calm, but icy cold. I don't understand how Australia is icy cold. I know you have winter, but I just have this image of Australia in my head as being really, really, really warm. Really warm.
New donation from Papadude 3215 for the fun. Have a good rest of the game.
Oh, thank you, Poppy dude. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I'm enjoying. I'm having a lot of fun. We're going to have to pivot quite wildly now, but it's been good. Hope you're enjoying it too. I just came. Are you going to play the game or have arrived at the end? You've arrived at turn 100, turn 101. We've had a Hail and Lightning based disconnect over in the US, so we are re-lobbying at the moment, but I think the re-lobby is taking a little while. Have we got a new code, by the way? Or is Swizz not back yet? Swizz might be still eating. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, no, we're having a game. I was just about to attack someone with a Giga Fleet, and unfortunately the game crashed at the same time. So we're sort of doing it. Back. Swizz is back. Okay, cool. Perfect. We had to re-lobby Swizz. It was not loading well at all. So we might need a new re-lobby if that's okay. Swizzless. definitely gotten way better. Yeah, Perkins, your yields are up there. You're doing great. Your economy seems good. How much more production have you got than me? You must be rocking multiple hundreds, because I'm on 230, 240 production, and I'm not capped out, but like I've industrialized. I don't know where much more is coming from. You must be really chucking it with, because you've got some big cities. Really big cities. That's a cute cat. There's pictures of cats being sent in the Discord. New code. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try that. I like the idea of having a cat on my keyboard as I try and play Civ. That'd be funny. Well, hopefully this re-lobby will work a little better than the last one. As I say, the pane of glass that is Civ 6 multiplayer can often be a little bit fragile. So we are up against Indonesia, Japan, China, I am Curtin. I am Curtin. It's a bit like I am Groot. We have got Bull Moose America, Coupe. I don't know why I was pointing to them on the mouse and I realized I'm on a totally different screen. Here you go. Here it is. We've got Indonesia, Japan, China, me, Bull Moose, Coupe. Still going. No, we're still going. It's competitive. Love your content. Been a big fan for years. How's multiplayer in Civ 6 compared to Civ 7 in your opinion? I am a big single player person. I won't lie. Multiplayer is not my specialty. At all. It is not my specialty. I enjoy it. But my true love is single player because that's what I do as a job. Civ 7 is fun. Still getting into the niche strategies of it all, but it's entertaining enough. I'm enjoying it. The Iron Curtain is here. I'm just amazed that now we'll be actually stretching into Lord Rich's awake time, which is an unusual thing. We're going long enough now. And some pictures of food being put in the Discord at the moment, and I'm very, very jealous. Oh, I'm hungry now. But it's 11:15. If I eat for too long, then yeah, rubbish. If I eat too late now, I've hit that age where I start getting indigestion. It's rubbish. I wish I could just eat to my heart's content late at night. It's making me very hungry. You shouldn't eat just before going to bed, should you? That's the main thing. Oh, we got some DCing, I think. It's all good. The jokes become worse the longer I stay up. That's me. It's all good. It's fine. Chat will keep me company for a bit. Chat will keep me company for a bit. Perkins D has 0. Oh, you might need to start. I think it's only 0 to the host. That's the main thing. If you've got 0 to the host, then it's a problem. If it's 0 to anyone else, it's not a problem. Just to the host. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll be here all day. I've done entire multiplayer games where I've had 0 to like 3 other players and not mentioned it, and I've always been fine. It's just to the host. If you've got 0 to the host, then it's a little bit of a problem. Get my mysterious third drink out now. Oh, I should not be drinking full fat Coke. 11:15, but I need the sugar. Right. Okay. We're back. Hopefully. For good. Whatever I said, whatever I did not mean it. I just want this multiplayer game back for good. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... The city count is my biggest weakness in this game. I've really not settled anywhere near as much as I should. So we are actually just waiting for... It's funny when it's just the host is the one that hasn't done. Yeah, so like my attack has been spotted. They know that I'm coming for this attack. So I feel like this plan is out the window now. We need another plan. We need to do something different. We will do hopefully a bit of a what do you call it? We'll do a bit of catch-up video. Roman Holiday will transform this into something wonderful. And we'll be able to catch up. We need to go back a turn. Okie dokie. It's weird, isn't it? Going back a turn. Oh. Alright. Let's try again. Civ 6 multiplayer. People ask me why have I never got involved in the CPL before? I'd rather not have a career that involved so much DCing. I don't mind. I'm playing amongst friends right now. It's not a problem whatsoever. But if this was my job, I would be. Oh, what books have I got? I've got an assortment of fantasy books. I've got loads of stuff. We got top shelf is mainly Robin Hobb. Then Lord of the Rings. We got Alison Croggan, Raymond Feist. Got a load of Mark Lawrence, Trudy Canavan, who's very good. Loads of stuff. Pullman's. Quitting to desktop. Here we go. Alright. We're going for a full raw meated blue steak restart. Love it. Let's try going again. Let's load it up. Load it up. Great taste in books, thank you. Yeah, I did a ton of reading when I was younger. I've been a little worse at it recently. When I was growing up, I was always torn between reading and the Game Boy of some variety. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy DS, all that stuff. I used to bounce between that and reading. I used to read a ton. Absolute ton. And these days, I think it was the arrival not only of the mobile phone, which kind of ruined everything, but when I got the Nintendo Switch, the Switch just seemed to sort of take over a bit. I don't know. New code ready. Awesome. I've been bad recently at playing my Switch when I should be reading. Is that a 0 or an O? I'm gonna go for... Try that. Read it. Winner 2 novels. I haven't even heard of those. What is that? So good to switch things up. Ah, very good. Very good. Have I read the Dungeon Crawler Carl books? No. I haven't heard of either of them. Western stories. No, I haven't read a lot of Western stuff, I must say. Native Americans and cowboys. I see. No. Never that sort of stuff, I'm afraid. I was always high fantasy and sort of magic adventure. That was my thing. Orphan or misunderstood teenager finds powers, goes on adventure. Seems to be the generic formula of stuff that I used to read. Just got my first DCC book. Oh, nice. That's cool. I've never even heard. Hard pivoted into science fiction. I've always been into magic fiction. I don't know. Seems to be where my interests lie. Jules Verne. The name rings a bell. Jules Verne. Not quite sure. Alright. Looks like we're going in. Looks like we're going in. Fingers crossed, eh? Everyone cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers that this works. You never know. That Swizz says, oh no, is always a good sign. The resync. Is that not a good thing? I don't know. Might be good. Let's see. Maybe. Back at 10, 100. We've gone back at 10. That's fine. That's fine. I love how every time I log in, it reminds me that I lost Mausoleum. I know. I know. I am aware. You don't need to tell me twice. Mausoleum was so lovely. And I lost it. I lost it. Hopefully this is just a slow load in for people. Okay. 5 of us are in. Surprise war redo. I feel like the element of surprise has somewhat vanished. Surprise is kind of the point of Surprise Wars, and alas, we may not have much surprise left anymore. Which is a shame. But what can you do? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now we're back at 10. You can see what I could see before. This is ironclad, promoted ironclads in fleets. This is why I was a little bit worried. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a surprise we aren't here. No, it's not happy, is it? Something's not happy. Should we try... Swizz is chatting, but you can't see it. No, Swizz is in a totally different universe. Swizz, why don't you leave and then rejoin? Maybe and then like it'll pass to somebody else, So who's hosting now? Perkins. Oh no. Okay, you never know. You never know. Try rejoining, and we'll see if it works. Sometimes just switching the host can be the thing. It's all good. So it's connected. It's a good sign. Now, maybe. Everyone could be a maybe. Douglas Adams. Oh, I haven't read Douglas Adams in ages. I like Douglas Adams. Says, please wait. We can see your text now, which is a good thing. But maybe now Perkins D is going to be banished to the Shadow Realm. Maybe. I haven't read Douglas Adams in ages. I was one of those. I think I had all of the books back when I was young. I don't even know if I have them in the house anymore. Let's go and see. There is a non-zero chance this game is botched. It is looking increasingly like that, isn't it? Which is a shame. But equally, what can you do? What we'll have to do is we'll have to assume that my surprise war would have been disastrously effective, and I would have swept. Tell you what I'll do. Why don't I'll take a save file. I'll take a save file, and I'll try hosting. See if people can join in with me. Just a new. Everyone go out, come back in. I'll host this time. See if it makes a difference. In theory, my internet's pretty good. Should be able to handle that on the stream. Call it by score victory. Let's have a look at my score. My score's not very good. I say no. I say we call it an inglorious draw. We will load game. Curtain. Load. Okay. So I should be able to now put this. What do you change? I actually don't know how you... So they've done this amazing thing where they've actually changed the title of it in... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to join that. Hang on. Let me go into this. I'll put it here. Alright, it's you should see it. See if people can join. This is the advantage of YouTube over Twitch, right? Is that you've got the advantage of having beautifully curated, edited content. 6 times for charm, indeed. Go on. Okay. Everyone's in. We'll see. Everyone cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers. Watch for resync on the right. Yeah. We'll give it a go. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. May this work. I'm hosting now. If this doesn't work, the save file could be botched. Fingers crossed. Drum roll. Hopes. Fears. See whether this works or not. Yeah, there may be resyncing. The problem is because we've changed host, it's going to be all kinds of weird stuff going on right now. But we'll see. See what happens. It may work, it may not. 4. 4 people in. Good sign. 5 people in. Waiting on one more. I feel like there's 5 people on the right that have come in. Coupe's thinking. Coupe's always thinking. That's 6. So we've got 6. Will it get past? People who play a lot more multiplayer games, what would you do in this situation? What's the tactic? How do people get through this? Can you get through it? Is it possible? What do we do? Nobody knows. Play a different game. Might be the thing. We might have to just call this a inglorious draw. It looks like it's going to keep getting stuck, doesn't it? Alas. So, well, I think we call everyone a winner. We might just have to come to a bit of a vote. Okay? How do we do this? Okay. What's that? We'll do a little bit of a poll. Let's do a quick poll. Who won? We're going to say Ursa. Most victory leads, okay? Because I'm leading science, but I'm also leading religious, okay? So I'm leading 2 things. Or we go for score, and we go for Swizz. Score lead. Or what other way could you cut this? Or we say that I think Perkins D for overall yields because of Yonglei's chunky yields. These are big yields. That's not how you spell Perkins. Ugh. It's with an I. Or we go everyone wins. The poll will decide. The poll will decide. It is pinned right now. Now, I'm not saying that everyone will be biased here, but I'd like to think that everyone is very, very positive. Oh, it's tight. It's tight. It's very tight. It's tight between everyone and Swizz. One of those two. Yep, you do have the most culture. That's fair enough. If I had a fifth choice, I would give it to you. If I had a sixth choice, I would give it to Poppy Dude just for absolute gloriousness of this mausoleum and nothing else. I don't need to see any more of your empire. It can remain a mystery for the entire game. Just that's enough. That is enough. You have the most culture. Oh yeah. Just by one. Oh dear. Alright. I'm going to claim that as an everyone wins. Well, look. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes games just be a bit like this. But it was fun while it lasted. I hope you had some good fun as well. We'll be back with more multiplayer soon. Fingers crossed, a more stable game that isn't evaporated by surprise wars, lightning storms and hailstorms. But you can only ask for so many things, can't you? I've been Ursa. I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. See you next time. Goodbye.